we're gonna get started here in just a moment. Just give me a quick sec. Okie doke. We are ready to go. Just about. I closed what I needed. Me. And as always, it's loud as fuck. Uh-huh. I can barely hear myself think right now. This is great. Oh my god, this game needs to calm the fuck down. I, it it calmed down in the sense that it actually crashed. Holy shit. I that was a joke. Okay, yeah, copy this, paste it here. Are you good? Can you? Not see, because that's not good enough. What is this? Oh, no. What the hell did I just do? And the game's gonna crash again. Awesome. Huh? Okay. Right. Sure. This is, good. And this game stop crashing? Great. Alright, that looks good enough. Why you crash again, dude? What the hell? I really hope this doesn't continue to crash, because that would be really annoying. I never tested this, but I didn't think it would be a problem. I really hope this doesn't end up being the case, because troubleshooting this is going to be really tricky and annoying. I can't even increase the window size, which is also annoying, but anyway. Here we are. Wait, I probably want to, Wow. Okay. Thank you. Patch.ini for window size. That's what this thing does? Oh, okay, maybe. The game's gonna crash again. Dang it, dude! The game crashed again. Alright, let me look at vpatch.ini. Ask window mode enabled, X width, height, title bar always on top, vsync, sleep time, yeah, blah 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 blah. What's the width of the other games? Width, height, yeah. What width did I have on 8? vpatch.ini does. Width height is the same actually. But the custom. No, not this custom. The other custom. Where's the other custom? This one. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to go through so much. Okay. Oh, so that one's just a nice size to begin with. I didn't even fuck with that one. Which one? There's gotta have been one that I had to fuck with slightly. They're all different. All right, you know what? We're just gonna enter something. If 1280 by 960 is too small, how can I increase this ratio? 2000 trouble should be assumed. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Let's see. 1920 by 1080. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I don't know if that's right, but all right. And then we'll run the vpatch. I mean, while true that trouble should be assumed, I never had any trouble with the other ones, or not nearly as much. Vpatch made my game appear in the wrong language. That's not what I wanted to do. I also didn't want my entire screen to fucking explode, thank you. I don't have an English vpatch though. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna make do. Is there a vpatch folder in the game folder? No, there isn't, actually. I have Adonis, Adonis 2, Adonis E. What is Adonis E? Start mode, server, client, watch. Oh, wait, that's for, because this is multiplayer. Yeah, no. And there's custom E. I'm not going into full screen. Fuck that. All right, well, we're gonna try. We're just gonna load it as is. If it's small, it's small, whatever. I can maybe fix that next time. And maybe not have... I'm using Artificial Dream and Arcadia controls. I'm using the Interval, that should update. I don't know how this game works, by the way. Can I actually also open a volume mixer here so that I can, like, hear myself think? There we go. Now I can actually hear myself think. Good. Okay, so, again, I know nothing about this game. All I know is there a THCrap folder? There is not, actually. So here's the thing with this. The game just fucking crashed. When the music ends, the game crashes. Fuck. You know what? Let's get THCrap in here. Let's just patch it ourselves. I have THCrap in Start 4 Seasons. Where are you? Oh, but you're fucking... Yeah, your shortcut. The file location for this is here. Yeah, where... Wait, do I even need that? I should just... Hold on. I'm being stupid. There's a THCrap folder everywhere. Yeah, just... You know what? This folder, I'm taking you, I'm putting you in. We're gonna repatch you. I hope. So the thing is the situation is that I got this on Moria Shrine. But if you go to Moria Shrine, you'll notice there's no official downloads there. So I actually used the Wayback Machine to grab this, and it came a little different than the rest of them. So we're just going to do English language patch. Find games in a specific folder, because this is using the folder for Perfect Cherry Blossom, which we don't want it to. So let's go all the way over here and use this folder. All right. Okay, then in your THCrap folder, then config, open the file called games.js in Notepad. You can set THCrap to open th9 via vpatch.exe. Okay. Great shortcuts. In the games folder. Yes. I can now run the patch. All right, so let's see what we got here. I have the actual, like, fuck this one. I have this one. And I have a different custom. Windowed. Save and exit. folder config games.js. Alright. Didn't fucking need all this shit to do. You can set thcraft to open Th09 via vpatch.exe. Actually, it does. Th09 vpatch.exe. Th09 custom.exe. It also lists Th07, but that's because I copied this from Th07, so. Actually, it should already. And so if I just take a look at the .ini, ask windowed mode, because I don't trust this thing to not just force windowed mode upon me. Let's try this. No, don't make it, don't make it Japanese. You're gonna make it Japanese and you're still gonna be full screen. I clicked the wrong fucking button. Hold on. Not only did I click the wrong thing, I, genius, clicked the wrong button because the fucking thing was in Japanese. Okay, don't launch in full screen. Okay, you are now way too fucking big. Oh, fucking, here we go. Here we go. Let's set this to 1280 by 960, which I believe was the resolution. Alright. One more time, from the top. I click no on this screen that I don't understand. Hey! We have shit. This is great. This is fucking great. Alright, now we just need this to actually recognize it. Because it's recognizing a slightly different executable. I need you to recognize this one. Hey, there we go. Okay. We hope that this works now. Alright. This time, for realsies, 18 minutes in, troubleshooting aside. I'm gonna play Ryzen, because there's no Alice as an option, so go. Anyway, I don't know much about this game. All I know is that it's still way too fucking loud. And hey, there was at least minutes of BRB. This is true. This is true. All I know is that this game has multiplayer, which is kinda cool, but I don't know how it works. And I don't really care in figuring out how it works. I'm just here to play the game. Whether or not I actually choose to dive into multiplayer is that's for later. Right, we're not worrying about that right now. Okay, there's already 2 screens. I already have no fucking idea what I'm looking at. That's where you're going to freeze to death. Oh my god. Did you know that there's a fucking file in the folder? There's a true type font file in this folder called Cherno. I'm not even kidding. Just because there's so many flowers blooming. It's a festival that happens once every 60 years. What do? I don't know. All I know is that I shouldn't... Got that just jam button? Because I charge normally, so that's annoying. I guess that's just how she works, probably. I assume that I know how this game works. Are you kidding me? I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. No, why are you doing dumb shit? know what? I do have focus mode. I should use that. There's no help me if Bears rampage a bit. I don't feel any fear from this incident. It's strange. I have no fucking clue what I just did. Other than the fact that I won. I have victory for life. I probably chose the weirdest character to start with. I would not even be surprised. Forward, soldiers. The kidnapper was you. Dejected loser, dead parent. It's no fun kidnapping a bunny. If we're supposed to be battling each other, why are there fairies coming in between us? Don't they realize that this is like walking into the field of fire? I'm doing well, I guess. I mean, I don't think I've taken a hit so far. I don't have any bombs. I don't know how this works. I just know that I'm not dead so far. I am dead now, though. I'm winning? Question mark? Oh wait, it does say dead parrot. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Why does it say dead parent? Monty Python reference for some reason. For some reason. New sound's wavelength is too unique. My head's starting to hurt. I don't really understand. That's rude. Your toy with a light's wavelength is an optical illusion. So if your toy with sound's wavelength is an auditory illusion. I am aware of this, how this works. Pretty sure there was a holy hand grenade joke in an ABBA of Earth and Moon 2. I read that. I can't remember. What have I done? Whoops. What happens when you run into this? I don't remember the holy hand grenade joke. Then again, I read that back in like August of last year, so it's been a bit. Boy, she was loud, and here I thought there wouldn't be any fairies above the quiet clouds. I still have no clue what I'm doing. All I know is that I'm technically winning. They're intently focused on the flowers. Oh no, this is where I'm gonna start losing, isn't it? Safe to assume you're searching around too. For what? The incident with the flowers? I don't have the slightest idea, you know, but I think I do. So I'm under the understanding that I'm trying to beat them. What? Lily, why the hell are you here? I don't have a bomb. There is no bomb. Wait, did she charge up more than I did? Oh, I think she had a gauge of 4. Shoot enemies and doing charge attack sends bullets over to the other side. Okay, that's... I assume that's probably the case. So then I can choose to charge up. Oh fuck. I was not expecting that. Clear information because I won. And then I have a number of lives equal to the top or whatever. God knows. I have a mouse on screen. First time I've been here. Wonder who that is. Yep. It's you. Oh, you passed away pretty quickly. Ah, fuck, dude. You, like, died, and you're supposed to die on Thursday. It's fucking... Lily appears when there's a stalemate or to ruin your life. Cool. Why Lily? And you came to die? The flowers here seem normal. I wonder if that means anything. Why is Lily the one who has to come here? Top lives are for the round, lives on the left are for the run. Okay. And I'm guessing the more I shoot things, the more my gauge goes up. I can build up this gauge, and then when it fills... Dude, they're killing shit so much faster than I am. Why is their gauge filling up faster than I am? They're doing, like, so much better. It's spring, that's why it's really wrong. It's winter. Since you're already here, I beat you. Since you're already here, I beat you to see. It turns out there's no deep meaning after all. I barely understood what that even said. A bunch of flowers bloom all at once. There's no elegant or taste or anything. What would you know? You live on the fucking moon normally. I can make as much tea and pastries as I want as long as these plants are here. It's spring in the game. Yeah, no, I understand that much. That was a bit of a shitpost. Yeah, and also as much poison. Indeed, as much as I want. Why are you making poison? This... Maybe Rainy will like it. You telling me she normally goes for poison? And Nagato just tries it. I agree! Oh, I guess that sort of also kind of bombs at the same time when I have charge. Also, if I run into fairies, I do die. This is a known fact. And I will be football tackling them on the regular. Because I have to mash Z, but then I need to know when I want to press shift, and it's weird. This is tricky, actually. This is a little chilly. Maintain, apply pressure. No, last life is bad. Okay, that is basically a bomb. That's nice. Okay, you said something fancy about... Okay, if you have at least 2 charge and need an emergency bomb, you can hit X. It'll put you at 0 instead of 1. Okay, so I do need to have X available. I can emergency bomb with at least 2 charge. Okay. There's a lot of Lily of the Valley growing around here. When I get back, I'll tell Master about this. Poison of Lily of the Valley is the mind's poison. I know who you are. Yep. Trying to make something poisonous. What? Oh, although, yes I am. In medicine, I live here. Here's some crazy person who lives in a field full of strong poison. You know why poison works so well on the body? Well, you see, the body simply follows the poison's orders. Okay, with a small amount it'll move exactly as the poison wants, but with a large amount the poison becomes uncontrollable and destroys itself. It's not an exaggeration to say that the body is made of poison. No, it's an exaggeration to say that. I see, my master knows a lot more about these things, though. Just being alive is a sin. It's because your body is made of poison that people say that. That's why I've attained pure life. So what do you mean by that? I'm beginning to feel worse and worse. I was a doll, far and away. This is a hill filled with poison. For a doll without a body without poison, poison won't have any effect. Okay. Sure. If that, appeases you. Oh no, don't poison me. What did I do? I didn't do shit. Ooh, we're good? Holy shit, that was close. Lily, stop ruining my life. This is kind of a nut job, which is saying something considering the seriousness of it. Yeah, right? I've got to get out of here quick. LOL, geez, what did you come here for? I don't know, I was just searching places where flowers were, one after another. I'm not going to hand over the Lily of the Valley here. After seeing so many flowers, I'm beginning not to care so much anymore. The correct answer. I remember in the last game, you were also a nut job, Ryzen, so don't even talk shit. Episode 8. Wait, how many fucking levels are there? All before mentioned something like, if one's body is a poison, then it means poisonous flowers are the body, or something like that. Hey, it's too early for you to die. Was there someone here? Who's dying? Oh. Hi, you! Touhou 9, so there's 9. Oh, I'm the first class Sansa River guide. It's a real pain When a fool like yourself is taking your own life at this here Munzuka. I know this place too. I was here at some point. Who said I wanted to die? I'm just going where the flowers bloom. Munzuka's flowers? You mean the red spider lily is blooming, huh? Why is that? What the heck happened to the seasons? It's spring right now, for your information. Actually. You didn't notice this strange incident at all? Yeah? Well then, I'm busy, so we'll leave it at that. Wait, you look like you know something. Hey, I gotta go back to work. If she finds the flowers, I'll be scolded. Way too fishy. Explain yourself before going back to work. Living yokai's habits are so annoying. The flowers are the temporary bodies of the dead from the outside. My job is to ferry the humans to the other side. In other words, you're disrupting my work. This is why the flower incident is happening. Oh, so it's my fault. Your own little habit came out, getting angry at the wrong person. How do you even know their own little habit? You literally just met. You are crazy. Sometimes you can just tell. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes people just... It's just obvious. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I could have bombed there. I forgot that was a thing I could do. You know what? It's fine. I'll trade the one life. Lives are a resource to be used. Oh, you do this a lot, don't you? You're just this kind of fucking nut job that just does this on the goddamn daily. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, is this multiplayer Touhou? This is basically multiplayer Touhou. I still don't really know how it works. You missed 18 minutes of troubleshooting. Oh fuck, this is a problem. That's cool. Currently I'm going through the story mode, so I'm not actually doing this with anyone. Please bomb the fuck out of something. I need to live! I lost. Fuck. I'm a dead parrot. God damn it. You're an NPC. Yeah, that's basically it. Dude, mashing to shoot. This is really gonna get to me. I need to be more offensive. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I think I did better. You said I'm disrupting your work. You're the one who came up to me. You're just slacking off, aren't you? Sometimes you just know, right? Are you slacking off? Komachi! See, your boss is here. I'll to tell your lazy butt off. Damn. Episode final. Komachi did not bring any souls after such a long time, so I came back here to check the situation. Going around with the yokai and completely ignoring her work. And now all these flowers have bloomed. When I first met Komachi, she seemed like a more diligent person. So who are you? I'm the one who judges sins, the Yama of Hell. The Yama herself, for you to come all this way to this world, a critical situation. It is nothing that major. Komachi was not bringing in any new souls, so I had some free time on my hands. Komachi is the one in charge of bringing me souls. When I saw a Gensokyo full of phantoms, I thought, Komachi is slacking off again. Phantoms, now that you mention it, flowers weren't the only things that were multiplying. I will punish Komachi afterwards, so Gensokyo ought to be back to normal soon. I see. Well then, I'll be on my way. Hey, hold on a second. I want to say something to you. Of course the Yama would. What is it? Are you saying that I will be lecturing to no end? I understand. I'll listen to you. You bear a large sin. You abandoned your allies, leaving them to die, while you are the only one living here happily. I actually know the context for this, because I read the thing from Imperishable Night. Yes, you were a bit too selfish. Thoughts. As it stands, if you pass away without adjusting your past sins, you will most certainly fall to hell. If I was in charge of judging you, you'd be thrown into hell. Hell, you say? I'm telling you, I'm earnestly trying my best right now. Even if you are trying now, unless you face your past sins, there's absolutely no meaning behind it. Time alone cannot settle a sin. Only after a sin is judged will you be able to settle it. For that purpose, I am here. Reflection enough? Alone is not enough, much less regret. Many a sin isn't such a simple matter as that. A sin cannot be settled but with judgment. However, there is still a way you can prevent going to hell, starting now. For that sake, we start by judging you here, together with the grudge on the comrades you left on the moon. If you want to learn why every Touhou character is going to hell, this is a great game. Damn, dude, I get to learn why everyone's fucked. Alright, we lock in, boys. Oh no, different Lily. Oh no, different Lily. Oh no, different Lily. Oh fuck. We're good. We're good. We are... we're good? We're not good. We're in problem mode. Actually, I could have charged that. Holy fuck. Right? Okay, so... I got fucking lasered. I got fucking lasered. Oh, they come from the other side. I already have you on 1 life. Wait, this is great. I just need to continue doing what I'm doing. Yeah, it gets a little dumber each time you die. Oh, well, so... I just got fucking handicapped. Or no, they just got fucking handicapped. I thought, like, I learned from my mistakes and got better. No, they just got dumber. That's valid. Hold on, there are endings that must be... Hold on. Trust me, you don't want them not to go easy on you on Lunatic. This is true, this is true. Oh, she's talking to Aaron about the Lily of the Valley. How do you know? Do you know why the poison works so well in the body? I think I have a good idea why. What you've been studying. Oh, don't tell me you're spouting the same shit that medicine said, Aaron. Really? I'm sure what I've seen. I'm sure the doll was moving on her own. In rare cases, on the other hand, there have been instances where they're taking control over just its body, like with dolls whose hair would grow or would cry tears, if it's the description of this one. Actually, put a spirit and body together, a doll could move freely on its own. We're talking about the doll. That'd probably be good. Alright, then prepare to go out immediately. The flowers continue to bloom. Those who watch the flowers will feel a sense of fading away. Why anyone would fret while taking a careful look at the flowers. Bent on picking wild lilies, we're heading out to where the doll lived. They do not know for sure whether or not they'll be able to see the doll again. Horizon wanted to see it one more time. Congratulations. Ending number 5. Oh, okay. I just got an ending. Whoops, don't do that. Possessing flower? Wait, we have possessing flowers? Oh shit. Nice input. It's all the way over here. I don't need to save that. So the game didn't crash. This is great. A flower war list? Wait, what the fuck? Did I miss something? Mix attack, metaphysical mind. Activated spirits move upwards quickly. I don't even know what that means. Half human, half phantom, and half baked. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Yomu half baked? That's what the score screen is called. Wait, I need it. Flower war list. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. I think I have to beat it on normal to get the extra stage still, probably. Let's use Yeelp Infinite Forward. Impolitely fires a laser from behind. Ayo, half bait? No, half baked. But still a bit chilly. Wow, this reeks. when you eat too much shaved ice, you'll get a stomachache. God damn it, Cherno again. You're the reason. It's so cold here. Did you forget to wear your stomach warmer? Actually unlocked by beating most of the stories. Okay, I mean, that's... I can do that. Also, match modes let you start on the 2P side. And it's labeled for records. Why am I reading right now? Wait, can I stop the bomb early by beating up Cherno? Start on the 2B side, and it's labeled for rebels. Oh. Well, okay. Maybe I'll consider the match mode. Like, you know, there's still there's obviously a lot of shit to explore here. Episode 2. Wow, the cherry blossoms, Chinese bellflowers, and Japanese irises are all blooming at the same time. Feels weird because you're seeing them all at once. Are you Misty again? You are Misty again. Well, I shouldn't stare too hard. If you don't pay attention, you might get hit by a bird's attack because you have to do CPU versus CPU at some point. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. You're right, I do need to do that. We'll have some sick commentary on how these two get fucked. I think I don't know how hard it would be to set up, but I would like to at least consider actual player versus player. Like an actual match versus someone who's going to be way better than me, no doubt. But obviously, after I learn a little bit about how this game works and everything. Why is it when I focus, I have this beam? I don't like birds circling overhead, especially birds of prey. That was actually, like, really easy. And then this is Lyrica, right? What do you mean? I'm only going to get louder from here on out. It looks like that may be, but you're alone. That's just a third of the usual clamor. 3 times as much. You can hear my music much more clearly during my solo. You shoot behind you? What the hell, Lyrica? That's fucking cheating. The focus is a scope which stops those spirits and makes them easy to kill. Oh, because they're stopped there, but normally they would go there, and then I can do that. Ah! I see. That is all I needed to know to immediately see the value. Because killing them will allow me to charge up faster, because they take a bit of hits. To stop completely. I'm a dumbass. If you don't kill them in time, they will shoot some bullets in response. Okay, so you gotta get them. I ran into the one fucking bullet that was just minding its own business. So if they're stunned by my beam of fuck, yeah, we don't have enough time to do that. Not a lot of bullets, but aimed. So if I stun them with the beam, and I don't kill them in time, then they shoot bullets. But normally they just kind of like fall down to the bottom of the screen. So I only really stun them if I intend to kill them. Is it Rainbow again? Especially this time. No, it's Touhou. You don't get anywhere if you just fly about, wandering all over the place. Ah, lucky item, how lucky. I'm not an item. Or, oh, whatever. I have a hitbox behind me when I shoot. Dude, that's kind of sick. Oh, that's her thing. Oh shit, you're playing the game that people are really divided on? Currently I'm liking it. Well, each character has a little catchphrase in the cut for attacks. I saw Ryzen's was life has ups and downs. Wait, if you're not a lucky item, then you're a rare item. Good things will definitely come my way now. Why are people divided on this game? This seems like a game that the community would be really into. Like, literally PvP. Fucking, Touhou, right? Like, get a whole competitive scene on it. And this place isn't all weird like I thought it'd be. It swaps the charge and scope buttons, but it can be undershot button, which also lets you auto fire, because it plays very differently. You can route it only so much. Oh, I see. Actually, I use a setting in options that swaps the charge and scope buttons. Fucking gladly. I would love to have auto fire so I don't have to spam. That sounds like my kind of jam. Those are competitive scene. I mean, if 7.5 has a competitive scene, I imagine this one probably does too, right? Like, I will choose to run into that. Swan dive? Was that her catchphrase? Fucking swan dive? Did I read that correctly? Though the PvP meta is, if you're caught with your pants down and no level 2, then you're most likely taking a hit, my man. And only like 7 characters are really usable. Okay, so this is cool in theory, which is probably why it's controversial. Hey, what's up? What? I'm busy, you know. Can you figure out what's going on yet? You're wandering around just a little while ago too. I can't help the flower incidents happening everywhere. This is bad. I'm almost out of places to check. So you shouldn't interfere with my work. But that's like my whole MO, hello? Uramersa and Yomu are the big 3 dick destroyers of PvP. Of course it's those three. Marissa has faster gauge generation, which just snowballs like hell. Also, she has lasers. And her lasers are stupid. Of course. Marissa's lasers are always stupid. I have seen her double Master Spark. Now, obviously that's not relevant in this game, but like, still, the idea is... And her lasers fire from behind, right? So it's just like... One was bullet removal on fucking level 1. So she can escape situations no other character could live. And Reimu, let me guess, smaller hitbox. Maybe it was whatever, but her level 2 and 3 attacks scales like a fucking... like that one invasive plant. Fucking... thistles. But thistles? No, tumbleweed. There we go. One that grows like it's on crack. Maybe tumbleweed. I mean, tumbleweed is invasive. Maybe just fuck them both. Most level 2 3 attacks either scale linearly by getting more bullets in a wave or get extra waves at a certain level, or you just fuck them both and it kind of tries to correct course into you, so yeah, wow. None of these, but every stage has game over dialogue. Ah. I should start looking at places I've never seen before. It's really summer. Everywhere I go, the incident is covering everything, and I can't see the flow of the incident at all. Maybe it's because I can't sense any threat from this incident. Not like you to be this deep in the mountains by a pond grumbling by yourself. Oh hey, I rushing to the scene when something happens. That's what a newspaper reporter is about. Finger, huh? Are you writing about the flower incident? Flowers, is it? Something like this just wouldn't make a good article, though. Really? Flowers are growing all over Bensokyo. I don't sense a threat from the flowers. Besides, I think that maybe your actions would make a better story. The truth is, I came here to write about you. Also, hey, it's the pond at Yokai Mountain, so technically this is the game where it debuts. Oh, interesting. I'm at the scene of the crime with a professional thief. You've mistaken me for someone else. You were caught on film. The newspaper detailing your crime has already been published. Secretly photographing people, huh? That's a bad hobby. I don't care if you're Tengu or whatever, I'm busy with the flowers now. It seems that way. That's why I'll just beat you up to calm down, and you're just gonna hand over the negatives. Jesus. A isn't quite as smart about it, but there's nothing preventing a human from just spamming level 2 to wall you. And after the big 3-arc match in Iki, of course. Iki is just well great overall. I will run into stray bullets. The genius. Oh my god, dude. I sucked balls. my gosh, Aya, can you stop? Okay, we need to be in full-ass focus mode here. I don't mean in-game, though in-game would help too. Aya, stop. Aya, stop. Aya, stop. Rising gets a bolt that explodes and keeps dealing damage for a while. The only level 1 that's bullshit is Ryzen is Marissa. Oh, Ryzen was the first character I played. Aya, why are you fucking bullshit? Also, Marissa gets one of the best scopes in the game. I'm looking at it, and it seems kind of fucking sick. Immediately hits anything in front of her, which is where her bullets are going. Holy shit. Don't really need that. Yeah, you just need to go down to the one fucking target where you want to shoot. Please, fucking fuck her up. Oh my god, fuck you, Aya. How's that, you paparazzi? Get out of here, nerd! Sheesh, what are you doing attacking an upright citizen? By the way, in spite of being a reporter, you haven't looked into the flower incident at all. It's not that I haven't looked, but I don't think a large number of flowers is a true incident. But doesn't matter how you look at it, the number of phantoms have gone up more than the number of flowers. It's the phantoms. We're talking about some sort of air of superiority here. I thought it might make for a good story, so I didn't want to tell anyone yet. Oh my god, dead parrot, get out of here. I see, phantoms. Was so focused upon the flowers I didn't realize. Like, phantom flowers are related, but unrelated at the same time. Who wants to die now? No, there are so many wonderful things in this world. You're 10 years too early to say that you want to die. Also, there's no bad endings in this game, so don't worry about that. Ah! I won't want to die in 10 years either. This is kind of funny having both on two sides, because it kind of feels like two people fighting next to each other and just chatting. Yeah, right? Also, apparently, people only play PvP on Misty Lake because it's the stage with best visibility. I agree. I could see that. Drop you in halfway, so prepare yourself. If I said I don't want to die, then I don't want to cross the Sanzu River. Wanting to fall into that river is just stupid. So because I'm playing with phantoms now. Phantoms! Ah, phantoms? Phantoms? Phantoms are multiplying? As you can see, the situation is where flowers, fairies, and if you look a little harder, phantoms are everywhere. Oh my god, now I'm swamped in work, I can't possibly catch up. These phantoms are waiting to cross sands and rivers. Your job to ferry them across. It'd be fine if you just done your job. It's pretty negligent to just let them accumulate. But it's my job. I'm doing my job at my own pace. I'm getting angry at the wrong person. Why'd so many phantoms show up here in the first place? Aren't they from the outside world? Who knows? I just know that they're human souls that don't accept that they've died and still think they don't want to. It's not really good for them to force them across, so just wait a bit. Just ferry them to Hagen already. If you don't normalize the number of phantoms on our side, it'll be bad. Don't get so worked up. I'm doing my best. You look like you know you're lazy. But so, I'll show no mercy to those that intend to interrupt my laid-back pace of working. Return! For living humans, the width of the sands of the river is infinite. I won't let you cross. I will choose Reckless. How am I already this many lives down? No, dude, I was sucking balls. Girls, please leave some for Raymond. So true. No, brother. Am I chugging balls? The chug ball special? I missed that power-up drop. I didn't even fucking see it. Woo! Save me, please. Lord have mercy. Yeah, this is the problem. I see. I'm fucked it. Why is such an energetic human trying to die? It's the end of the world, huh? Okay, I have continues. If there's no bad endings, then fuck, dude. I could play this on Lunatic. I just need to obviously not suck balls and get a little bit familiar with the mechanics. And I could do it. I could do it. Maybe. God damn. You probably beat Lunatic with the right character. Yeah, probably. We just start early. And I don't run into bullets. No running into bullets. No running, no running, no running, no chugging balls. We laser Lily, because that should allow me to beat them. Yeah, that's it. No! Fuck, dude, I wanted that! Fuck balls! Fuck that. I got robbed. You're right, I got completely fucking robbed. Oh, I stepped into the wrong bullshit. Ah, fuck. Well, I can't do it, so obviously it's gotta be you. Are you slacking off? See, now you're in trouble with your boss. Like how much we did not bring back any souls for such a long period of time. I came to check up on the situation. Chicken's full of phantoms. Also, yeah, this is the game that started the 9-ball meme. Oh, with Tierno, right? You're drunk and slacking, so you're the boss. You gotta lay down the wrong. Welcome to Iki. I've played through this with Ryzen on easy, so I've actually seen this. Manual has Cherno as 9 Baka, right? Right? I need to demonstrate that. There's a font file in the game's folder that is just called Cherno. And the flowers are all dead people? I picked them earlier. Actually, en masse. Mass murderers, then. Well, it's fine since they can achieve nirvana that way. Talk about you instead. Yes, you were a little too comfortable with lying. That isn't true. I haven't told a single lie since I was born, Marissa, please! If you insist on this path at this rate, your tongue will be ripped out. Huh? That's the sort of junk old people preach. You should take the time to re-examine your lifestyle. Were I in charge of the judgment of your soul, you'd be punished by the removal of your tongue. That's so? Maybe I should pack a spare tongue in case of my death then. Your second tongue would also be ripped out. It'd probably be best to also fix that sassy mouth of yours. Yes! Tell her like it is! Well, if that's the case, the only way to keep my tongue is to defeat you, isn't it? Hell exists not to punish sinners, but to ensure that nobody sins in the first place. I am here so that everybody realizes that. Even if I must hurt you a little, I must make you correct the error of your ways. Also, on your last lights, you get a full gauge, but if you're already charging, you're down. This is awful. It's not when charging, it's when you release. Oh. Hey, well, that's fucked up. How many tongues do they have? Well, Marissa's gonna pack a spare, so that when she loses hers, she can get it substituted in. And then, you know, that's gonna happen. I need to not run into the fucking berry. Hey, welcome to hell. What a foreboding, ominous welcome. Round 1 Iki is complete other bullshit. There's no other way to describe it. Yeah, I lost on easy with Ryzen. That's how that worked. Because, like, what am I supposed to do with this? No, dude, I'll shoot them. Filling around with Iki outside of easy is equivalent to winning a lottery ticket. several times in a row, honestly. Are you fucking serious? No! How is she such bullshit? Oh, because she starts with the bullshit right away. CPU's cheats and she's the cheatiest? Ah, fucking rubber banding piece of shit. All fairies and dress in black to imitate Yuki. Well, yeah, that's bullshit. I just ran into bullshit. I looked at chat and then died. I'm really good at doing that in this game. In the other games, I like lock in, but I haven't logged in here. It's been a while since I played a Touhou game because I needed to break after beating up Moko, but I mean, I did so pretty well. For a while, people thought Lily Black was a separate character, but no, it's just Lily White in cosplay. Wait, did I click no to continuing? Am I that much of a dumbass? Or did I just win? Actually, I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. Did I click no to continuing, or did I win? I forgot I wasn't paying attention. I might have clicked no to continuing. I'm pretty sure I lost. Actually, yeah, of course I lost, because I didn't see the credits. Hello? You hit no. Beautiful. Actually, wait. First off, do that. Secondly, key config. Oh, I can choose which height I want. Okay, so shot and key config. How do I change this? Charge type. Oh, I choose charge. Why does this change? Okay. It charge type slow. And then if I set to charge, notice how this changes to charge. I change off of it, it goes to slow. What the fuck? Charge puts it on focus button, slow puts it on shot button, I think. I like how you can't actually change these buttons. Alright, dude, whatever. It's a very confusing option, you're damn right. Alright, Marissa. Okay, so now rotary eye type, expanding oversized circle, large circle, and forward pin shape. Activated spirits don't drift upwards. Her sword can destroy bullets. Gauge fills quickly. Small hitbox. Of course it's small hitbox. It's always small hitbox. This is the second game in a row where Sakia is bad. I started to get the time to select a girl. Dude, the fucking titles in this. Zen looked at PCB and she was like, no. Zen looked at PCB and like, we are never letting that happen again. Wait. Why am I not battling Chirno? What happened here? I was supposed to start with Chirno. Why am I here? It's random? Oh. Oh, but shooting puts me in focus. What the hell is this game's controls? I mean, most of the time, I'm okay with shooting while in focus. I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time, I'm probably okay with that. Also, there's a stage skip left in. Why does that not really surprise me? Okay, and then I use focus for that. This is so much better than spamming space or spamming whatever the fuck. You know, there's this great key on the keyboard called C, and you could actually tie the charge to the C key. Wow! Oh my goodness. Sorry. I need to get that out of my system. Clicking return to title, putting your cursor on yes, and simultaneously pressing shot and up/down will skip to the next stage. Lies. Pressing X immediately launches the strongest charge attack at the cost of almost emptying your gauge, which disables even level until you fill it back. Yes, I was told that. I'm on yes, simultaneously pressing shot and up/down. You know what, I'm just gonna press all the buttons. Oh my god, it works! Holy shit! See you later, Mistia. Fuck off. I feel like this key config actually works pretty well with Marissa's scope. Maybe not so much with Ryzen's scope, but I will main Ryzen then. Also, how do you unlock the other characters? I presume there are ways. Just play the story and you get them? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna just wall them out. I'm gonna try and wall them out. Oh, fuck. The tricky thing is, oh wait, I can just, hello? I have to press, okay. I have to get used to this control scheme. I don't need to not be shooting in order to do this. I don't need to not be shooting in order to do this. Like I can have shot held down. I just have to do shift. So I can hold shot down in order to move in focus and charge. 9:19, you unlock characters by playing scenarios. Yeah, that's right, fucking 19. That was the next game that Rand fucking appeared in. So quiet here above the clouds, especially since there's noise in the background. Yes. I've seen your dialogue. Lyrica has a fucking backshot. Lyrica invented the backshot before 16. Holy shit. Now, Lyrica invented the backshot. Yes, I said that correctly. We save this? We don't talk about Lyrica backshots. Wait. But she invented it. Bye, Lyrica. You can take your backshots somewhere else. I don't know how to clip, but I wish I could. There's a button on Twitch. There's if you mouse over the thing, there's a clip button, and you can clip it there. And I'll probably put it on YouTube and then get made fun of by the greater Touhou community. You know. Alright, a soloist noise definitely sounds glamorous. Oh yeah, that's right. Good fortune. How come we don't see their rotary fucking scope? Rotary scope? Wait, that's not the right word. That's 100% not the right word. I should just build gauge. Build gauge. I have gauge 2, you're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna respond. You. That was a fucking maneuver and a half. TV scope is kind of awkward, but somewhat useful. Does she have the same one as Ryzen does? Or does every character have a unique scope? I feel like every character probably has a unique scope. Still less cancer than whatever Saki is working with. And now I have to play Sakuya next. I gotta know what fucking how she was done dirty again. Whoa, I was really close, whatever you did. Ryzen, except it doesn't move. Sakuya doesn't simply lack things. Some of her things work against her. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like Sun knew. Sakuya's gonna be a beloved character of the fandom. I'm gonna make her garbage in the next 2 games to make up for it. And there she is. There's the garbage. We are in full lock-in mode. Even if I avoid all your shots, the flowers will gladly take the hit. Alright, see you later, Sakuya. Hey, what's up? I notice this is not actually Reimu's battle theme. Reimu, what the fuck are you doing? Ooh, maneuvers. Maneuvers of all time. Oh, she is to level 4. Oh, fuck me. Really decided to do that. Oh, my lord. Just stack up as many attacks as we can. Live. No, I ran into a bullet. Fuck me, dude. I was doing so good. I had it, dude. I had it. I was gonna win. I was gonna win as fuck. I fucking balls, dude. God damn it. So much better. Get out of here. That's it. Later, Raymu. Oh my god, it's fucking you again. Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. Tournament basically starts at stage 6 except for scoring. Yeah, like the first 6 are just fucking... so I'm guessing these are all play out the same? Like, I always face Aya, then Komachi, then... what's her name? But I'm not gonna lose Aya. I'm just gonna beat her. I'm just gonna win. I've dealt with worse than this, I'll be real. Don't be doing that though. This is a set for the story. We're talking about how stage 6 basically difficulty turns on. I see, I get you. How about no to that? Oh my god, Aya, please, 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 no, no, I didn't want to lose to you. You, dude, I suck. I know this is probably not the case, but it just feels like she's doing everything and I'm doing like fucking nothing. But I might also just be sucking balls. Oh my god, dude, my face was itchy. I needed to scratched my face, and then I immediately got slammed. Oh, fuck me, dude. I hate Aya so much. Game won't tolerate that kind of mistake. Yeah, you're right, dude. Fucking, I should have paused, but I was like, I got this, I'm safe. This is going to improve my reaction time to dodging random bullshit go kind of attacks, since I feel like that's what most of this game kind of is. Not too much patterns, just a lot of random bullshit go, which, you know, I don't hate. Fuck, dude, I'm like trying to look at where Aya is. I should be looking on the bottom of the screen, because that would tell me where she is. Holy shit. Come on, fucking get him, please. No! I had a bomb. Like, haven't played normally is fighting Ikis on those plays. Turns out current world record lasts like over half an hour in stage 9 round 1 because AI refuses to die there, so you have to stall it infinitely. Holy fuck. That's fucking crazy. Okay, early death on Aya is good. I should save some of my attacks for when she seems to be in a bit of a rough spot. But I should bait and try and force her into a rough spot. I will respond to your bullet clearing by launching bullshit at you. Okay, we're just gonna launch this. And you're fucked. Which I could have done so much better. Fucking whatever. What are the flowers up at the top left of the screen? Grab the G item just to use it on level 4. Well, I had died, so it's okay, it doesn't matter. Is the idea not to use it on a level 4? Like, I mean, again, this is literally my first time playing the game. I have no idea what's optimal here. I'm just doing shit. You just want to use level 2. Also, they're way too volatile to spend gauge on. I see. Like that, because they can be shot out of the sky. Get a free level 4. Oh, at certain points. So you can just bounce back. Like that. Fuck, dude. I was doing so good. Also, if the golden item drops, it's probably actually useful to use the X button since you're getting it all back anyway. A golden item? A gauge? Oh! Yeah! If I see a gauge, do that, and then I get it, and then I get full gauge again. Right. I like the little graphical glitch that happens every time Marissa comes forward. Though that's not happening now. Also drop items if they die rather than just disappearing and getting reflected. Which is why I've been focusing on actually trying to kill them. Okay, I've seen this. You're gonna cut off my tongue. Okay, I'm gonna try and be smart here. I want to try and preserve some gauge. I think. Okay, so don't hit no this time. That's what you think. I'm just not gonna lose. Political spell points usually gives level 4. Fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, laser there. No, dude, I was literally about to... Okay. Second, any is basically type creates a... Sorry, rod with the same direction. If Lily or boss shows up, then increases gold density a lot. I'm sorry, I'm talking balls already, but that's fine. We'll just build back up. This is fine. Oh, so those riffs are just bullshit. Fuck the backberry formations. Okay, now you've got me when I'm low on gauge, but this is fine. I can handle this early. I get my gauge back just in time to do that. And oh, she's going now. Going now. I have to save the gauge. I have to save the gauge because now we're gonna need it. Okay, we're planning ahead. We're planning ahead for the bullshit that I know is coming. No, dude. Fuck, dude. I had to run 1 life too. I was doing so well. You make PSA. Fuck the back formations of fairies. Why do they exist? I've lost runs to these. Also, you're gonna extend for 10 M score. Anyway, to paraphrase someone who plays this game, if you're dodging too often, you're playing the game wrong. So, okay, I hit. Yes. All right, I admit it. I suck balls. Why does she have bullshit right out the gate? I will run into a fairy. Yes, yes. But pick it up where we left off. Oh, and so she beat me with gauge to spare. This is what I am to take away from this: is that she's just an asshole. I don't know if I'm doing anything right or if I'm doing anything wrong, but God knows we're trying. Why'd she get so many of her EX attacks? I don't... No, my gauge! Oh, dude, I'm so fucking terrible. If your gauge just kept between rounds. And the story mode mostly helps AI. Lovely. Love that. No. Should I be spamming level 2s or should I wait for my level 2s to end? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. You're gonna start with bullshit right away? Okay. Marissa's tongue is in danger. No, not my fucking tongue. I want to use level 2 when you see a big wave coming up. I mostly just save the gauge for when I see shit coming in, which is something I started doing. Why dodge Zoe when you can just clear her way? Right. Whoops, I pressed X. I literally pressed the wrong fuck button, and now I'm about to be punished. I'm about to be so hard punished, it's not even funny. Yeah, that's gonna take a life. Okay, we have a 2. Yeah, a 2 into a 1 takes care of the leak pretty good. Why does she have so many of her rift bullshits? They're always showing up. No. No. No, I say no to you. Oh my god, that just took like 2 continues. Holy moly. Lily came to crash the party. I was ready for Lily, I'll be real. I was ready. That's it, these flowers have been bloomed by human souls who lost their way. It's not really something that makes you feel good knowing. I wonder why they possess all these kinds of flowers. I mean, I'd probably choose to possess a hydrangea myself. They're lavish and numerous after all. Well, those guys did say they were going to do their best ferrying the Phantom to their sites. Maybe everything will go back to normal in a while. Anyway, I should just leave the flowers alone and go out and play a little. Alright, I'm here to rob you. Fuck. My, you're awfully straightforward coming in here. You even came in through the main door at that, even though you're still here to rob us. I'm done with lying to people now. If I just go through the main door and openly come in to rob you, I won't be lying to anyone. What do you believe is worth, lying to people or coming in to rob people? I keep lying, I'll never have enough tongues no matter how much I have to spare. If you have free time to do this sort of thing, couldn't you at least check out this flower incident? I already checked this incident out. It'll return to normal if I leave it alone. It's nothing particularly dangerous anyway. That's not something I hear from you very often. I can't think of this incident as being anything particularly dangerous either. If anything, it'd be a lot for you to enjoy the flowers at times like these. You do have some right. Of what? Cakes with bamboo flowers? My, you are a shameless thief. We're having violent cherry tea. Violent cherry leaf mochi. Not cakes. She stopped forcing herself to resolve this incident and decided to enjoy it instead. It was not dangerous and she felt it would spoil things if she didn't enjoy such beautiful incident. Or rather, she felt no need to lie to herself. There probably won't be another time where anyone can see Gensokyo be this beautiful. She realized that nature in Gensokyo is inherently this beautiful. Ending number 2. I found the POFV tier list and I was thinking about and it's funny how Reimu ends with, overall she's unremarkable in every way except for her spell, which is by far the best in the game and single-handedly makes her a high tier character. Love that. Whoops, this is the wrong thing. This is also the wrong thing. Hello, there we go. Flower possessions. Possessing flower, Indian blanket flower. Dandelion. Coxcomb? Beach, anemone. Okay. We're gonna do people on normal now. EX attack another. So, okay. The EX attack is when I... You wanna see the last character? Pick Cherno. Oh wait! I unlocked these two? Dude, I didn't even fucking notice. EX attack is a passive, okay. Cherry blossoms, cherry blossoms, cherry blossoms, cherry blossoms. I'll kidnap a stupid human gazing at cherry blossoms. Look! Freezing folly cherry blossoms is cool. Wasn't hoping for a fairy. You just have tiny circle. Where's your shotgun? So then that charge, a charge level 1 is just for your screen. Charge level 2 is going to send something to them. I think that's kind of gimmicky, but doing some real shit of RNG stuff, so I love RNG. I love cheesing the way out of shit. Wait. What do you mean her thing didn't clear any bullets? Cherno. Freezes all bullets on screen. I swear I was throwing charged level 2s. All because level 2 freezes bullets on screen, making them face random directions, turning some into basic bullets on both your opponent and your side of the field. Okay, we'll see. If I freeze cherry blossoms, they'll become deadly weapons. With this, I am invincible! Wow, so fast. Oh, I see the sky. A weirdo comes along. I thought that if I flew up high, I would see a bunch of flowers all at once. You can't see anything if you're above the clouds. Oh my god, you're right, it does freeze the bullets and they go everywhere. Did I just death bomb there? Oh my god, did I just death bomb like a fucking G? I have a lunatic clear note. Help me, oh god. You did, but it didn't save you at all. No, what the fuck? You have a lunatic clear... I can't say it. I can't do it. You have a lunatic... Cheerno clear. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Having fun. Playing by yourself? What do you want? Don't bother me. You look like you're having fun. Let me mix with you. God damn it, Marissa. Why? Is Cheerio making me less literate? I'm already very literate as is, apparently. I can see how annoying it is to battle Marissa. I'm gonna, like, words are gonna come out of my mouth and they're not gonna be the right words. And I don't know what to do about that. Okay, but it does add some bullets to her screen when I do the level 2. You're gonna start talking. You're gonna start talking about Aya when you're fighting Reimu. I was about to say medicine, but Horizon fights her. Yeah. Ah, idiot sighted. Are you planning to do something bad? Of course. You never learn, do you? I don't know, I find Reimu's balls quite annoying. You don't know the half of it. What the fuck did I run into? Aw, damn. Reimu's theme is a banger at the very least. But it's not it's not the one from the previous game. Oy, 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 oy. Oh no, I don't have laser bullshit. I can't cheese the fuck out of you! Oh, I'm talking future games. Hold on, I missed some very important context there. Let's say medicine. Yeah, I fought medicine. Rami's Doom is a banger. Rami's Orb is absolutely nothing compared to her level 2. Very unfair violence. In my world, bamboo are all in pieces. Okay. It suddenly got real cold, and it's not like any normal chill about that. With just a noisy fairy about, there shouldn't be much of a change. The way I see it, if anyone comes, there should be more than enough of a change. Sorry to frighten you. I'm gonna beat you for that! You're gonna start hating yin yang. It's gonna be a religious hate crime. No. I don't hate yin yang. I just hate Reimu's walls. They could have Marissa death threats written all over them. I'd still hate them. I'm running into your bullshit. This is my castle. Don't come waltzing in with cold shoes. Where's your castle? You don't have a castle. Episode 6. Still here. If I wander around here, nothing much changes. Oh. There's a fairy that doesn't really fit with flowers here. What did you... Oh, I wasn't really saying anything bad about you. Flowers are weak to the cold is all. I'm not even sure if flowers now are weak at all. I ripped a flower or two into pieces. What the fuck, Cherno? Igloo. Alright, Cherno has stage 6 right. I'm okay with this. I know what Ryzen's whole shtick is. I played I played as her. She was the first character I played, and so I am well aware of the lingering hitbox. Is it going to be a 30 million spell cards? Oh no! What do you mean? Oh, this is not gonna go well. How you like that? I send your shit in random directions. Haha, get fucked. I am a dead parrot. You know what, we're just gonna keep our gauge, that's all I gotta do. All I gotta do is keep the gauge. We're not gonna send anything. Actually, I can send a 2. If my gauge is full, I can send a 2 so I can build it up more. I am bold. But I will beat you. All the same. I knew blue is score, and yellow is gauge, and red is do some weird shit. Power up, I suck balls. Red just sends bullets over. Feels like a joke item. Oh, wow. That's fucking lovely. Hey, there we go. I only need to beat her once. Or I only need to lose to her. Well, I technically only need to beat her once as well. It wasn't even really an incorrect statement. Yeah, I'm the best. I don't feel like losing out to anyone. I think it's about time I expand my area of activity. Episode 7. I swear to fuck, while there's a pond unit displays. It was worth coming out this far. I wonder if there are any frogs. Exciting. I know, right? There's been someone tailing me for a while. Holy shit, Cherno has self-awareness. It's Aya time. Have fun. God damn it. There's a giant toad living here, so things to be a little careful. What are you saying? Just then, you looked like you were having fun. That's because I thought that if you found the toad, then did a few pranks on it, it'd definitely be interesting. I don't really understand, but it's not gonna be interesting. That's rude. Fighting Aya with the character that throws her predictability out the window. Well, then go ahead, don't mind me, and please go fun. That's it. I thought of something more fun than freezing a toad. I don't... Aya's predictable? Aya's just fucking annoying. Aya's attacks are for the most part aimed or static. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's kind of that much is true, but that's what I struggle with a lot. Don't run into the giant red thing, the giant red fucking meteor from the sky. No, there's a gauge over there. Fuck, dude, I'm a dumbass. I didn't fucking see it. Are you fucking kidding me? If I got the gauge, I would have been so fine, dude. If I saw the gauge, I would have just fucking dropped everything and ran for it. I've been ready for a gauge all the way up until then. I've been like, dude, if I see gauge, I spam X and I just go for it. Like that. Okay, can I... What the fuck, dude? I was not ready for that. Oh my god, dude! I hate you, I hate you so much. You're so annoying. You gotta be kidding me. I ran into the fucking fairies at the back. Evil ass fairies. Yeah, dude. Legit. I can't believe that just fucking happened. I have like no way of stopping. I have no way of stopping Lily. Ah! Like my fucking charge shot is so garbage, and I'm not really that surprised, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. Let me get a little closer. Really, before you left the charging and clear my bullets. Yeah. I'm playing her like Marissa, which I shouldn't be doing. How was that? I give up. Attacking the voice of society is cruel, you know. Next, I'll bully the toad. I know it's somewhere in this pond. It can also help to wait so that the charge actually happens after she starts firing. Exciting. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Sunflowers, the sun is ruining? It's amazing. It's still spring, but the sunflowers are in full bloom. What a cute fairy. Spoiler alert, the toad bullies Chirno instead. Hey, you think so? The sunflowers here are all looking at you, enough to want to turn you into a specimen. Now that you mention it, I do kind of feel like the sunflowers are looking this way. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, what the fuck? They are. That's because you're like the sun. Stop lying to me. I'm an ice fairy. There's no way I can be the sun. The flowers here are extremely sensitive to trespassers. I want it to be more quiet myself. That's why I'm having these sunflowers watch over. I don't really get it, but I'm getting kind of scared. You know that we use the saying, make a beehive out of someone when we want to mean completely screw someone up? You know, suddenly gets a brain cell, right? But a beehive has bees, and bees might attack in defense. That's why I'd like to say, make a sunflower out of someone. A sunflower with all those seeds packed does look quite like a beehive, and you've got many shells shoved in too. Hi, maybe I shouldn't have come here. This shit sounds like a JoJo villain monologue. I agree. Even Chirno's like, yeah, my cute sunflowers. Have that fairy join your ranks. Even Chirito was like, this was a mistake. I've never seen sunflowers this menacing before. You have to play Chirito at in the middle of the screen to be most effective. Behold, the character from Touhou 4. Chirito versus the slowest character in the game. Yep, I've seen that meme. Yuka is so fucking slow, her speed is rated as an outline of a star. That's fucking gas. I can't wait to try that out. And then bitch non-stop. I didn't have any charge, I didn't have any gauge. Mistake were made! Ooh, Touhou 9, yeah! I got it working. It took like 18 minutes of debugging. I'm safe. Oh, we're so safe. Her EX attacks are the flowers, which work kind of like bubbles. Oh, so their hitbox are deceptive. Right, like I'm totally safe. No, why did I choose to test that? Quote a famous YouTuber, Chirito, I'm a brave boy. Not brave enough for this! Yep. Not brave enough for this! I know exactly what you're talking about. That was Chirito. How are we... Okay. The big flowers, you can squeeze sort of in between them. Their hitboxes are a little deceptive. I'm just not gonna test it, because with the bubbles, it's kind of... I've gotten pretty good at being able to tell, like, what's the hitbox and what's not, but with these things, God knows. I calculated this move, but man, am I bad at math. Actually, I have a math degree, which makes it even more shameful. Save me! We good? Just like that. Get fucked! Behold, my ultimate move, random as bullets. I had to though, dude, I was so fucking trapped. Whoa! Thank God for iframes. Uh-oh. I just ran into bullets. Oh my God. Good Lord, what is happening there? Aurora Borealis? Localized entirely within your sunflower garden. Yes. Please, Chirito. Boss Chirito, kill them, yes! Well, Chirito, you're an odd fellow. But I must say, you freeze a good frog. Yeah, some characters level 2 and boss attacks with more pellets, so they're more prone to getting into spell cards / boss words. Like, Ryzen has a lot of them, but Komachi doesn't have that many. Some characters level 2 and boss attacks with more pellets are prone to getting into spell cards. Because you hit more fairies on the other side or something? I don't know. I'm probably run away in the end. Sunflowers look like they'll be blooming for a while. Maybe there aren't any weirdos here. I'll go play for a bit. Hey, another graveyard? Who cares? Cherry blossoms are pretty. Fun Yuka fact, she's also absurdly physically strong. Yes, I actually do know a little bit about Yuka. It's rare for a fairy who hates gloomy things to come here. You chain fairies, and the explosions hit the bullets and send them back, which you send back again, and then they send them again. Oh, excuse me. Wherever I go, someone music because the flowers are too pretty. So while looking for a place to play, you inadvertently wandered into Muinzuka. I just went to a place I haven't been to. The cherry blossoms are pretty, but this place is a graveyard, isn't it? Every human will one day die. The deceased do not have a graveyard, but for one's living, a graveyard is needed to recognize the deceased. Yes, a graveyard is a place for the sake of people living. I don't get it, but a graveyard is a place with people like gate guards. I don't want to be in a graveyard. I'm going home. Oh, hold on a second. I'm not the gate guard of this graveyard. I dropped by this side because of another case. But if I see a fairy deep in sin, I cannot simply leave her alone. In a world full of bullshit superpowers, Yuka has "do not speak of black magic to me," which I was there when it was written. So you're not a guard, then what are you? This is a graveyard. So then I'm not a phantom. Although you're a fairy, you possess great power, but because of that, you often stray from and misclaim your territory. Yes, you cause a little too much trouble. At this rate, you will not be able to return to your original power of nature, and you may receive damage. That isn't true. I'm the strongest. In other words, that means death. If you die, then we will most definitely judge you. At that time, whether you go to heaven or hell, well, we do not know that yet. That, such a human-like threats will work like on me. What the fuck? He could really said, "Girl, you might stop being a fairy, please cease." As small streams flow, a bird's cry, an insect's song. Even Mother Nature will die at times. You must know that eternity does not exist in this natural world. Now be aware that you hold a little too much power. Foreshadowing Touhou 16? I didn't have enough bullshit. No, there's no bullshit. No, dude, I released at that time. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I find it funny when you play as Yuka, one of Iki's complaints is you've lived your life a little bit too long. I mean, she's from the PC 98 days. Have I fucked myself? Which is something to say about. Okay, that's true. That tend to be naturally long-lived. You have done everything correctly. That's a little problematic. You should be less perfect. Like, bitch, please. You're never happy. I couldn't fucking get her. Even that wouldn't work. I feel like I'm playing with a fucking handicap. Oh my lord. Sure is hard to play, holy shit. I'm not that good. I'm not that good at this game. Like, I don't really know what to say about you, but let me just say that the thing that's keeping you alive is going to eventually disappear, so you better find a different way to stay in this world. Wow, that's like... It's like, I have nothing to say against you, so I'm just going to find some reason to be pissed at you anyway. Oh, I have a way to deal with her. Nope. I don't have a way to deal with her. I changed mine. I thought I had a way to deal with her. Uh-huh. Nice fucking garbage, and I will choose to spend a fourth, I guess, whatever. Whatever, dude, you suck balls. This is not surprising, but every time it catches me off guard. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You sure about that? Okay, so when Lily comes in, I'll be ready. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. I'm gonna use 1, and then I'm gonna use 2. Never mind. She's gonna come in when I'm not gonna be ready for it. Yep. Mrs. Sun forgot about the extra graphic for P2. What? Oh! My fingers slipped on the arrow keys. Come on, get her with the most basic bitch attack. Come on. It's not unexpected that I win, but that in itself bears no meaning. We shall continue until you understand. I died right at the fucking end. Are you serious? Reading chat while trying to dodge. Surely this is a good idea. Right? I agree. Dude, I love the jittery movement of the AI. I'm just getting a look at it now, and I gotta say, it's an experience to witness. You finally noticed. I noticed it before. I just haven't commented on it until now. I saw it with Ryzen. I saw it with I think I saw it on Raymu too. It can and will do pixel perfect bullshit. Oh my god, dude. I love the pixel bullshit. I can't stop her. I just do not have the means to stop Lily. I see a lot when we do CPU versus CPU matches. True. Am I ever gonna... Technically, I continue to throw my head at this until I succeed, and that is all that matters. And then I will never, ever play Cherno again. You understand me? Fuck that. There's this gif of Marissa just phasing through Ramu's amulet wall. That's hilarious. Nice. Really, you... Fuck me. Oh my god. That's such shit. I will never RNG my way out of this fresh hell. Okay. Live. You must live. You must live. Forget death bombs. That's the die bomb. Really might be a pain in 7 and 9, which is a good girl in my heart. I don't have anything against Lily. I have everything, like, it's just Cherno. Cherno's my problem. I'm gonna get good with Cherno. I'm gonna have to. I actually do not have the firepower to stop Lily. So I can't get the power-ups off of her. Which means I literally just have to play better than an AI. Cool. Oh my god, I nearly died there. Oh my god, I nearly died there. Woo! Let's go. Real issue, I agree. At a pond which was neither big nor noteworthy and was located in mountain recess. Here, there was not a trace of humans, and the wind blows ever quietly. Somehow, only a load of flowers managed to stir up the water and muddle its transparency. Aren't you gonna bully frogs today? Leave Cherno alone, god damn it. You know the answer to that yourself. So you were studying. You learned that there was a giant toad here. Even if I get eaten once, though, I'll probably hate it. I'll still learn. Why exactly did you come here? Somehow this place seems quiet. There aren't any other places where there are only few phantoms flying around. Are you telling me you've gotten sentimental or something? You're just a fairy. What do you mean I'm just a fairy? I also think the same deep down too. Yeah, sure. What did I eat for dinner yesterday? And the like, what did I eat? Never mind that. It may seem that way to you, but for once, I'm actually thinking about something related to death. Death. Again, you say something pretty unusual for you. I wonder who inspired you and what you were inspired to do. This pond is very quiet, and I want to show you how these lotuses somehow don't feel like they're of this world. That's why I've been here thinking about something related to death. It's too early for you to be sentimental. After all, the flowers are still blooming on. If you're this sentimental now, it'll be terrible once the petals fall, you know? You'll feel so bad you'll want to hang yourself. God, shut up, Aya. Jeez, you're right. I don't even know how long they'll keep on blooming, so it'll be my loss if I don't enjoy it. Now I'm gonna go freeze me some frogs. Oh, this ought to be good. Along with not knowing how the flowers will keep blooming, the fairy also has no idea how long she'll be in the world. You know, contemplating about the mortality of life? Not my Cherno. Where'd you put my Cherno? I and Cherno hang out a surprising amount. That's interesting. Well, exactly a natural death is something she doesn't understand. And in certain situations, she may be able to be reborn. In case of nature, reincarnation is not a problem. Rather, what would happen to a fairy if she were dropped into hell? You would turn into Clownpiece. She imagined something scary, so she stopped thinking right there. Congratulations, ending number 6. Also, no clue what's happening right now. Well, what's happening right now is I beat those. Actually, let's see who else is available. I guess I have to beat more people. A huge flock of little birdies. I can send birdies. No, I'm not sending birdies. Fuck sending birdies. I'm gonna play the worst character in the game. Froggy, forgot the spring, and he's still winter sleeping. When I freeze a frog, it goes into winter sleep, and it doesn't wake back up. Fun. That's just called murder. Fun? Yeah, it's fun. More fun than looking at creepy flowers. Note to the clock on her apron. True! That's actually a neat detail. What the fuck is this? What is this scope? So I basically don't have a scope. Let's just take it that way. That's a real thing. Frogs freeze in the winter and they wake up in spring. Yeah, but Cherdo said they do, this one doesn't wake up when they freeze them. Oh, I can move during that. That's useful. Her scope is awkward. This on its own wouldn't be that bad, it's just kinda hard to use. But, 2, her ability is straight up dog shit. She'd be better having no ability. It makes activated spirits stay in place. This is bad because Sakuya's scope makes them activate in weird places. 3, her level 2/3 causes time stop effect, but apparently nerfs the range. What? What? Seldom are the times that I travel to this area during the day. It looks quite beautiful. Spring breeze, tell me. What's tomorrow's appetizer and tonight's one too? There's no need to ask about the spring breeze. The appetizer tomorrow will be fried bird. Tonight's appetizer is human made. Wow. Wait, so if I activate a spirit when one shows up, they just gonna stay there? Oh wait, they stay activated. Yeah, and then they turn into bullets. Oh, so that just makes life harder. I have to find the spirits that I activate and take them out. Normally the spirits rise up if they activate near you. So if they activate near you, you can actually wait to get in range. Sakura doesn't get that because fuck you. Jesse is level 1, which is aimed. Certain my beliefs that this place will be filled with flowers as well. Only a world of the living, filled with flowers. Another world remains as ever was. So it is. Perhaps something suspicious can be found here. I'm not lying. Oh, and her charge shot fucking whiffs if they're moving. Also, fighting against Sakuya is no better because her EX spawns on her side and then comes towards you without an obvious telegraph like every other EX, and it just has an awful hitbox. Plus, if you think you can reflect shit on her level 2, too bad it has barely any pels. Oh, also it spawns near you. I swear Sakuya is playing checkers when everyone else agreed to play chess. Yeah, I could see it, I could see it. Above the clouds. You're actually coming all the way above the clouds. Again. How novel. The belief that some information could be ascertained here brought me to these heights. You really have no clues, huh? How could you possibly find clues about flowers all the way up here? I don't know. I'll have you know, I am a master at checkers. Oh, it does spawn on her side. You're so right. I'm seeing it. It spawns on her side and then it just goes. I could see this being interesting to play, but holy fuck is this challenge. Has ever much noise or sounds at these heights, but there are no flowers in bloom. Time to depart. Okay, yeah, see you later, Sakia. Or Lyrica. And Sakia too, but now you're back. Flowers aren't rare to begin with. So many blooming bamboo flowers shall be dinner tonight. I'd rather have a few bamboo shoots for dinner. And so we fight over what to have for dinner? Yeah, you basically have to freeze them in place and then go and yoink them. Or freeze them in place and then level 1. Okay. Marissa do all the time. Okay, but do they have a full-on spell card battle over what to do? Yeah. Oh, I stand corrected. And the EX just does the passive. Wow, that's so useless of a power-up. It's even one of Marissa's winning lines in versus mode? Damn. You know why they're rare ingredients? Well, it depends on character. With their mind. Or with their minds. Mind game. Gotcha. Lost in the bamboo forest? You've been passing through the same spot for a while now. I had felt as if there was some small change. As if I was closer to coming to the source of this flower instant. Flower? Aren't you lost in the bamboo forest? If you want to get out, then do exactly as I say. Marissa grabs the EX. Congratulations, you're now in laser jail. But Sakia grabs it and it's just dog shit. It's just a series of knives. That's it. That's all it is. Okay. No, dude, I suck balls. Tiwi still beat me? It's hard to keep track of all the shit I have to do. I have to freeze these things and get them, and that one throws at the bottom, so that one's just gonna shoot at me. Three and a B. Yeah, fuck that shit. No, I was never lost at all. However, I should take some of your good fortune. Perhaps I shall grasp my goal. Kiwi looks pissed. Medicine, do you mean you're gonna make some poison? Ah, there's someone here. That's right, since this place is full of Lily of the Valley, you can make as much poison as you want. Also, yeah. Oh yeah, also Sakya fights medicines. Fuck me. And would sake be the best poison? Hahaha, you're so lucky. You'll sleep in this field of Lily of the Valley. That'd be because of a lucky rabbit that I found. Although since you brought it up, I do feel the need to sleep. The Lily of the Valley field is enveloped in faint poison. Naturally, the flowers are poisonous. Is this because I stayed up so long last night? I should settle this matter with haste. How can you be so perfectly fine and miss that poison? Aha, can't you tell by looking? I'm neither alive nor dead. I'm a doll that's been thrown away. The poison is nothing more than fancy cosmetics to me. Alright, well. Oh my lord. You are annoyingly challenging. Oh my gosh. I feel like actual dog shit at this game. Oh my god. I will lose a life by doing fucking nothing. Yep, that sounds good to me. Dude, when her like aimed attack fucking whips, it is the dumbest shit ever. Bomb. This feels dangerous. I shall depart with all due haste. I fucking agree. Geez, it'll take some time to repair this body. Ultimately, it is a poison that takes effect immediately, not more useful than a gradual one. That might be so. Then how about drinking some of this for me? What would this be? A belladonna drink. Who would drink that? that feel the Lily Valley seems suspicious. Certainly this is important information. Someone's come to die again, huh? If you start now, you can fix your life. Think before doing this. Oh, tell me, when was I trying to pursue the course of suicide? This is where nameless ones sleep, Moonzuka. The only reason for living humans to come here would be to commit suicide. Searching for flowers bearing a life force, I came upon this place. Who exactly are you to doubt my virtue? I'm the first-class Sanzu River Guide, Komachi of Onozuka. I drop suicidal people into the river, so... I can't read that and keep a straight face. I should prepare myself for no such thing. Tell people not to kill themselves, because that's more work, legit. If flowers which bear poison are suspicious, then I believe the most suspicious flowers must be the red spider lilies and came here. Red spider lilies? That's silly, there's no way the red spider lily would be blooming now. They are in full bloom. Perhaps you should become aware of your surroundings. Yeah, what's going on? Red spider lilies are blooming and purple cherry blossoms too? Huh? Could this be? You appear to know something of this. Not at all, I don't know anything. Flying over all of Gensokyo, I could find no clues. I even came as far as places I would never ordinarily go, such as this Moonzuka. Here, I finally have confirmed the source. I swear to God, every other story scenario that has Komachi has her talk about removing yourself from the gene pool. I'm just telling you, I really don't know, I'm busy. Wait a moment. Leave now, and I shall kill myself. I can't with the... I want the fuck you, please. Yeah, you're one problematic human, but I really am busy. My beliefs about the red spider lilies were correct. I can't allow you to leave now. Is that so? The chaotic blooming of the red spider lily is a measure of my workload. Poisonous flowers are proof of disturbance. If you're going to interfere with my work, then I shall show no mercy. I just imagine yourself putting a knife up to her throat while saying that, yeah, if you leave, I'll pull the trigger. Oh, look at me dodge like a boss. Yeah. Oh my god. I turned into Aya for a second, holy shit. Thanks for the brief pause there, it allowed me to figure out what I wanted to do with that. Oh! Oh! I was fucking goated as shit there for a second. I had to make up for her not being in this route. No, I don't want to make up for her anytime. Shit, dude. The pause when announcing the charge attacks is something that I need to pay attention to the game first and then respond. It's very helpful. It gives you a brief second to comprehend, yep, whatever the fuck's going on. I agree. I'm able to figure out where I want to go. That section with pause buffering. Fuck. What do you mean I didn't kill that thing and it just football tackled me full force? I don't understand this game. Series 6 at least more punishment if not activated with scope. That's some bullshit. I guess I beat her, and then she dropped that. Please stop the bullshit. No, I picked up the power up before I activated it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, I mashed! I'm so fucked. Yep. Since chaining gives a free level 4. You mean by like beating the bosses gives a free level 4? It just drops a power up. No, dude, you have bullshit on your face. When you hit, oh, so you beat a boss, you get a bunch of points, and then that's going to chain a thing. And then the other person beats that boss, and then they send the boss back, and then you beat that boss, and then it sends the boss back. Okay, it's technically rank dependent, but it starts at like 8 to okay. This game has ranks too. Hello! Hi, how's it going? I like barely heard that alert. Why are my alerts so quiet? Maybe it's because this game is a fanfare of fucking flavor blasted audio. The chain lasts for a while. True. But I have to maintain the chain by beating your ass. Are we chaining now? How am I doing? We're trying. We are trying. Oh, dude. You're gonna try to commit suicide, I'll kill you. I'll make good on that promise. What? Even your victory line makes... Oh my lord. Machi, please, right? Like... Dude, that reeks of what Satono said when you battle her. She's like, well, if you die, then you fucking die. If you lose, you're gonna die. And that's gonna be the end of that. And it's like, are you serious? Suicide is a big sin, so she's being nice. No. Why you have to spawn boss here? I hate your metal discs. I hate the discs. I hate the discs. I hate the discs. Ooh, this should be good. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing well. We're trying to succeed on this. This is my first time playing this game. I heard the Lily alert, and then I proceeded to choke balls. Oh my gosh, please, you gotta not do that. You gotta not do that. I mean, this is the religion where children get sent to a sort of limbo, technically the first layer of hell, because they die before their parents. I'm aware of that. This is why Ikia is there. She's basically a spirit of an unborn child, now stacked in the stone towers. Oh yeah, speaking of which, take a shot every time Zun introduces a character whose name is very similar to an old one. I'm calling it the Lily Alert now. It is a Lily Alert. That's what it is. Why am I don't know, whatever. I was spamming past that dialogue. I'm not quite sure why I was doing that. Who knows? I do not know why the phantoms are multiplying. Perhaps a great number of murders? Such a thing is highly possible. More importantly, let us talk about you for a moment. This is the only part of the dialogue that matters. Wait, there's 2 Mai's? Yes, you're too cold to other humans. Also, Satono and Satori. Put those 2 down. Yes, you're too cold to other humans. My knives are made out of metal, without blood's warmth. If you die as you are, it would require quite some time for you to cross the river. Whatever do you mean? If you behave badly, you might not be able to cross the river of the dead. The river's width is the same as the breadth of the soul's baggage. How you live determines the width of the river. Bonus points for both Mai being part of a dual boss fight. Oh, wait. Who's the other Mai? Is the other Mai from Mystic Square? No, that's not her name, right? It's Yuki and then Mai, not Yuki, and Mai, not Satono. Yeah, okay, so I was right, okay. For some reason, that's why in Artificial Dream of Arcadia, the Mai I know is named I don't know what the fuck her last name is. Which Mai is the other one? Except from MS? Okina's Dancers. Yeah, from Touhou 16. The actual first Touhou game that I played. Hidden Star in 4 Seasons. They were the 5th boss. Mai is actually my favorite character. I knew about that Mai. I forgot that the other one was called Mai. I just knew about Yuki. Oh, this one. Yeah, dude, Tirita, is that how you say her name? That's the name she gets in Artificial Dream in Arcadia. And I was like, why are they using her last name? And now it makes sense. Because I can make I almost called her Yuka. I mean, I can make Yuka in that game. I can make Yuki in that game too. Wait a second. Put Yuka and Yuki down as well. Add that to the list. Add that to the list. This isn't fully clear to me, but I suppose I want to cross the Sanji River? What's the problem? Souls will wear themselves out before they can reach the other shore. On top of that, I'm making a mental note about naming. The boat is not a comfortable one. I understand. Souls can become fatigued as well. However, this regards the time after my death, so it's fine, no? I don't treasure my present. For now, there's work for me regarding this flower epidemic. If you do not make amends now, once you die, it'll be too late for regrets. People who think that treasuring the present is a virtue are increasing, and it's terrible. Oh, she's getting pissed. With Horizon, the similarity is intentional. The joke is that the Mooney can't name their pets rabbits for shit, and Horizon Udongian simply eventually started writing her name in kanji. There's a word for that phenomenon. There's a Mai and Seihu, who is also a dual battle. Is that a spin-off of Touhou? I learned of the existence of that through means that were not at all related to Touhou, but I learned about the existence. So Seihu's a sister project, so to speak. Faizun? Know well that the only way one can live a good afterlife is to do good deeds. It's literally a Western project, and it's more robotic and futuristic. The same college circles did, and he did some music for it. It's made by Zun's friends with help from him and say okay. So it's not. Zun is aware of its existence. They maybe help out here and there, I guess, at best, but it's mainly piloted by other people. Okay, cool. Seiyu 2 is like this game, and Yuka's in it. They have crossover references? Damn, I'm gonna die. Okay, so back on this similar naming list, we have the 2 Mai's. That was probably just because Mai seems like a pretty common name. And one was in PC 98, which like never sees the light of day, so I'm actually not sure that really matters that much. So I think that one's fine. Then you have Yuka and Yuki, and you have Satori and Satono. And you have I don't know what else you have. I died for a dumb reason. Ooh. I'm so bad. Wait, did I just see Iki do some pixel bullshit over there? Did I witness that correctly? She was like basically surrounded and still weaved through bullshit. Oh, probably. Yeah, that's not surprising. Ah, save me! Save me! Fuck, dude. I had her down to 1 life. I had her down to 1 life. Just because her EX knives are that bullshit. Yeah, but getting those EX knives is a little tricky sometimes, because you have to hit these fucking phantoms, which... No, dude, I moved slightly to the right. Was Iki and just sitting on Lily and taking it? Iki was busy headbatting the fairy. Move out of the way. This gives me some breathing room. She still had 2 more hits, you gotta be fucking kidding me. By the way, AI can't parse Iki's massive laser. Really. So this game is not fully functional. That's what I'm to understand. Dude, why am I fucking so many balls at the same time? Raymond's not even here. Lily alert! Lily alert! Can I stop her? There's no way I can stop her. What, dude? I thought I had bullet clear. I think the last day are just so rare. I keep dying when on half heart, especially on. Yep. Yep, me too. Well, actually, I don't play that, but. But I agree with it being rigged. Are you going to class? Yeah, thanks for tuning in, and hopefully a good time. This was nice to finally get started with. I've been like holding off on it because I just didn't feel like starting it, but it's not because I thought it would be unfun. I just wanted to play other things for a bit. Get gauged, bitch. Okay, and now I have to keep my I have to keep my level 2s for when things get scary. I feel like this has been said to me an hour ago. And I should keep all my gauge. Just keep all the gauge. Just only send the EX attacks. They respond. I will play responsibly. The level 1 gives you a brief period of invincibility, but honestly, I think you have to be really good to make use of it. Oh, well, that's useful. Maybe I should have read that after I died. Just keep activating. Dude, I didn't even bomb. What the fuck? You just lost balls. Those flowers up there are the amount of times she beat my ass, right? Not really that surprising. Not even a minute. Alright, the Devil Mansion. We have... Okay, give her Amelia T. That's the round count, yeah. Damn. At any rate, the flowers seem to be abnormal this year. Even the roses don't usually bloom this much. That is true, but it is pretty nice to have some time like this every once in a while. Maya, it's a pretty unusual thing for you to say. You always say something like, it's an incident, this is serious, and you end up leaving unless I punish you. That doesn't always happen. And these flowers, I'm sure it's a natural phenomenon instead of an incident. A natural phenomenon, sure. Technically it's a wouldn't count, but yeah. Even though the roses that already been trimmed have rebloomed, sure, a natural phenomenon. Sakia, what should we do with these flowers I gathered? Ah, Miss Patchouli, it's not safe to bring those flowers over during tea time. It seems there are poisonous ones mixed in here. But that's okay, it's not really that much to us. Well, maybe except for Sakia, the poison might be enough to actually affect her. Well, she does hate things that cause pain. There's some unusual flowers in there, so I thought we might need to check for poisonous ones before getting to tea. But just like I thought, you don't sound like yourself. If you acted like the usual Sakia, you wouldn't care about things like poison as long as it was something useful. That's true. Anyway, you shouldn't touch the poisonous ones yourself. I thought the tea might taste good if we added something a little bit poisonous. That makes negative sense. But next time, I think you should go for something that's healthier for the body. What's wrong with you? Did you gnaw on a belladonna's fruit or something? She said she doesn't want anything that causes pain. What are you talking about? It's just how I show my kindness, my warmth. I wouldn't say anything cold to others anymore. I won't say anything cold to others anymore. Well, it is spring. And the flowers continue to bloom. I'm her decision to not solve this incident without her kindness, her warmth. Flowers feel the desire to keep blooming on. Ending number 3. By the way, it has been said that Iki is one of the few characters that Yukari would have issues facing, though it might be more that Iki would talk down Yukari. Yukari herself only appears in a short story related to this game where she tries to remember why this incident is happening. That's hilarious. Alright, and I have Lyrica and Yui. Doesn't need to hear why she's going to hell. She already knows it, right? Special skill Auto Bomb. when life gauge reaches. Spirits often come flying right at her. That sounds like a debuff. Ishitiri automatically uses a bomb if she can when at last HP. Okay, I mean, sure. I'll play Touhou. This might be the last run. It's a little chilly above the lake. A rabbit above the water. The incident came all the way over here, huh? Actually, it's cold rather than just chilly in this lake with no flowers growing. I like how Chirno's constantly throwing gang signs. There's no way the flowers would be growing on a lake. Oh my god, she has a big fucking wide eye. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was an eye that didn't rotate. I just didn't know it was this wide. Like, this is crazy. In the middle, it basically covers the width of the screen. Yeah, which is kind of sick. But it does also create problems because if you fly by shit, they will eventually do shit like that. I'm not gonna lose to Chirno on normal. It's kind of dumb. That girl, who gave you a flamethrower? She did. She gave herself a flamethrower. Doesn't seem particularly useful. Tala 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 ta, cute dance. Coming towards me while singing. How provocative. What a rabbit dance. What? With this many flowers blooming, it's fine if I sing. It's only fine if I sing around here. Alright, someone's possessive. By holding focus button while selecting characters, you get to use the P2 color in story mode. Well, that's kind of dope. You're just trying to get me to do another run. I see you. Crashes on stage 9. Beautiful. I love this game that crashes. This game crashed enough. Basically, when the menu song was trying to loop, the game would just crash. But that could have been because of the patch I was using. Pride is just your pride. Long ago, didn't rabbits fly in the sky? That's ancient. Now we live our lives with our feet on the ground thanks to evolution. There's profiles you can read. This is true. Why are you flying right now, I wonder? Because I am an ancient rabbit. That is true. There is a lot of profiles. But at the same time, I don't want to spoil myself too much on the characters that are in the game because I don't think I've fully experienced them yet. Or like everyone. Because obviously there's the extra stage, which I haven't unlocked yet. One of Kiwi's jokes is that she's so old she writes that kana as WI. She's actually the hair of a Nava. She's at least 3 millennia old. It's not really an extra stage, as much of an extra mode. I see. Visitors haven't stopped coming to the bamboo forest too. I'm sure it was around here. Ah, perfect timing. There's a shining bamboo somewhere around here, I think. You're not going to know if it's a shining bamboo if you search during the daytime. Searching at night is a poor idea. Wow, that was like the most normal conversation I think I've ever seen in this game. I don't know why it immediately leads to combat, but it is a normal bit of dialogue. I did not want to press that button. I pressed the wrong button. And I will now be punished for thinking that the bomb button was X. Sometimes the same, but the rules are different. I mean, I still want to check it out. That's for sure. We lost is very like humans that have lived. Wow, what sage knowledge. It's fun, it's so fun. There's another something that's making merry here. This many flowers blooming, there's no helping it. At my feet are all 4-leaf clovers. Whoa, she's right. Again, normal dialogue, for the most part. Immediately leads to combat anyway. Game is something. I mean, for the most part, all I need to do to stop Saki is stay more to the left side. Phantom Field or whatever. It never ever gets brought up again, right? Interesting. Like the only place in the game like this. Interesting. Okay, you can stop now, Sakuya. I'm like so good. How about no? You're like non-threatening. I'm not afraid of you at all. Or your bullshit. There's a 1 in 100,000 chance for 4-leaf clovers, so they're not rare or anything. Okay, sure. Visitors are definitely not going to stop coming. Ah, I finally found you. It's Reimu. No, it's Ryzen. Oh, this makes a lot of sense. Stop wandering around enjoying the flowers and go back home already. I've been found. We still have a lot of work to do. Of course they should do a law. I agree. That was a near-death experience. But don't worry, we just don't talk about it. Don't get back home, you old woman. Right? Probably. I agree with this. That's probably her. I got fucking backstabbed by bullshit. I'm just gonna wall you out, dude. You're fine. Oh no, Lily alert, Lily alert, Lily alert, fuck me. I charged way too long, whatever. I took balls. She immediately throws shit at me, dude. She's immediately throwing hands. That's not cool. I don't... And genuinely, this game would be a lot cooler if the charge button was mapped to a separate button. Instead of to... So that, like, focus could be one button, bomb could be one button, shoot could be one button, and then this charge shot could be one button. And it would be... Look forward to the next one then. Wait, there's other multiplayer ones? I don't really realize C button exists in GFW. I'm not sure. Which that one is? Oh, 19 is another PvP one? Oh, that's cool. That explains why there's a bunch of random characters playable in there. Actually, never mind. This makes a lot of sense. And somehow simultaneously... Circles. GFW is the Cherno game, aka 12.8. It's fine. Save it for later. I can't afford to be captured until I find more rare flowers. Lily of the Valley, if the stick gets on me when I get home, I'll be angry. Rare for a rabbit to be here. Lured by the smell of Lily of the Valley, huh? Nah, my heart isn't bad at all. I can only make glancing guess, but it looks like the poison is working. Poison around here is amazing. Did you make all this poison? It's most of the flowers, but I made some more high quality poison. Amazing, amazing. But you know, I know someone who's an expert with medicine, not just for poison, but medicine for everything. You're using the poison of these Lily of the Valley. Don't you sometimes think you'd like to make stronger poison? I see. I didn't think there was someone who was better at me at handling poison. So then, do you want to have a battle to see who's better at handling poison? It's not like that. If you could just leave a small portion of the Lily of the Valley field to me, the poison will multiply and be sent back to you. I just think it's a good deal. You just have to lend me a tiny portion of this huge field of yours. You just became really suspicious. I'm not handing over my precious Lily of the Valley field. You can taste for yourself whether my poison is weak or not. And if I taste it come out fine, contract established, right? Look, Aaron, I found more. I found more hands for you. Yep. Dude, I wish I could mimic their fucking jittery movement. And no way I could do that. Lily alert. Lily alert that I can't deal with. Uh-oh. Are you gonna auto bomb or whatever? Isn't that like your whole shtick? Most needs to get hit first. Like that? Oh, I see. Not entirely that useful of an effect. I guess it technically gives me 1 extra life, assuming I have gauge, but... I'm starting to be brain fried, so I'm not playing optimally. Not that I play optimally to begin with, but I ain't playing well, that's for sure. Nice power up. How do you beat their ass so fast? I could do it with Marissa, but I can't seem to accomplish it with like any other character. I think I did it with Satya a couple times. Oh my god. Am I balls? Am I sucking balls? I am. I guess I need to not hold down auto fire all the time, just like when I need to shoot something. Because I'm just gonna activate so many random fucking things that are just gonna give me extra bullets to worry about. The thing that really matters in single player is, does this attack make the AI's brain break? True, because otherwise they just dodge everything. I actively chose to tank that for some dumb reason. I wasn't able to get it because of her dumb poison cloud. Oh my god, that's such a nuisance. I should've, I thought I could get it while still holding down auto fire. I was so wrong. Everyone hates Medicine's poison cloud, even AI. I'll take this portion for myself. Ah, it's become hard to breathe. The slow activating smell directly affects your mind. I'll lend you a portion, so when you leave this place, you'll feel the true deadliness of my poison. Ah, it's fine. I'll just trick the other bunny at home to come get them. Seaweed, you're such an asshole. Ah, the poison just might be circulating. Ah, this place is full of poison flowers too. What exactly is happening? Another one desiring suicide has appeared? Who is there? You're a rabbit, huh? And on top of that, you got poison circulating your whole body. Even for a rabbit to desire death. Something happened? That's what I want to know. Just when I thought I could take a rest, this place is also full of poison. Full of poison? This place is Muen no Tsuka, huh? Red spider lilies? Why are there red spider lilies blooming now? AI does not register the fact that the cloud slows you down. If I collapse here, I'll become even more weak. But just because of that. I didn't come here to die. I see, you're too energetic for someone who wants to die, but it's no use tricking me. You really want to die, don't you? Wait a sec, hold it right there. Do I look like a rabbit who would try to trick people? Yes, you really do. It said that a rabbit crosses the river by tricking a shark into riding on the shark's back. There shouldn't be any sharks in the river. The Sand Dunes River is a normal river. Of course, it's also not comprised of sea nor fresh water. Extinct sea creatures from the outside world live in it. It's a river of ruin. The creatures that live there are creatures of the past, from sea dragons to Gumbessa, an extensive range. Even if you were taken across the river, the most you can do is be eaten by a shark trick. A shark you tricked. See, this is how fried my brain is right now. I just flew into a ferry. This is apparently based on a real myth, how Hair of Anaba apparently tricked sharks across a river only to get fucking deleted for it. I just beat the boss that fast? What the hell? We're paying attention now. Lily, alert! But I have no charge. I'm just dead. But, dude, I totally didn't fucking see that shit. Nope, I'm sucking balls. Gauge, 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 gauge. I am alive. Oh my god. Okay, just play smart. Play quick but smart. Fast but smart. Good but smart. Play smart. Use my scope. Scope them and shoot them. Right? Look at that. Yes, I actually fucking got her. And I was rewarded with bullshit. I am pretty sure that fucked me. Don't get hit and play like a god. Oh my god. Play perfectly. Yeah, you see what I just did there? That was great. I could never do that shit normally. This is what playing like a god feels like. Once you have reached this level of expertise, you too will unlock Valhalla. This is to get the perfect clear condition. Ugh. No, I wanted to get her. Am I that much of a hug fest? This is what we're doing? I mean, 4 hours of this is enough to fry anyone's brain, I think. But are we at 4 hours? We're close. Why did I start looking at the screen of the game that I'm playing? What the fuck am I doing? That was a close one. Why even look at the screen at all? Just play imaginary POV, right? You know, all these half-hearted things. I was never lying in the first place. See, you want to die. Okay, sure, this game's dialogue is currently killing me. No, not at all. She doesn't get yelled at. Cherry blossom, it's quiet, I might even be able to get some rest here, even though the color of cherry blossoms here is kinda unsettling. Cherry blossoms that bloomed violet, color of unforgivable sin, sleeping in silence is a thought of regret. Are you saying you wish to sleep under these violet cherry blossoms? Jeez, let me rest for a bit. I've been done in by the lily of the valley and the red spider lily, you know? The flower determines the responsibility of my subordinate, however, the poison is caused by your rash actions. You're high and mighty, you and I, how are we related? I judge sins after death, I look over all misdeeds during your whole life. Ah, but isn't the dear Yama part of my earlier rudeness? As there is nobody else doing so, I decided to come even alone to pay my respects at Moonzuka. Pray tell, what business do you have with me? A yokai rabbit hitting her stride. You must be joking. I always patiently listen to what others say. I am called Gensokia's most charming and clever rabbit. This is what a sly rabbit full of flattery would mishear. Unlike the mischief of fairies, you use low, dirty tricks. Yes, you fool others a little too much. He just fucking instantly backs down and goes the other direction. At this rate, someone will tear off your hide before you will be judged by me. And even if that is not the case, during judgment you'll be extraordinarily disadvantaged. That can't be. Can't you do something, dear Yama? If you have even a little bit of will to reflect upon what you have done and feel remorse, you can from here on face my judgment with honest feelings. Heaven or hell, where do you wish to go? She just fucking changes her mind. She's like, oh, no, I'm not gonna be mean. You don't live for long if you don't pick your battles wisely. This is true. This rabbit has lived for enough time to know what the fuck is up. Like this! What the fuck is up, Kyle? Oh my god. Wow, what the fuck? I haven't even hit her once. I have no gauge. I have no gauge, I'm just dead. You're showing up right away? This is what you're doing? I'm gonna beat your ass. I guess not. You've dropped some cool knowledge, I'm pretty sure. I say I'm pretty sure, because I myself am not sure, because I cannot read it right now. What do you mean I didn't beat her? I did beat her! Wow, Lily, you lied to me! I already played 16. Iki used to be a Jizu like Narumi. Oh really? That's kinda cool. Where's the lore for that shit? Yep, I will run into the laser. I will run into that bullet too. But I will beat your ass. It's cost me 2 lives. That's a trade in my book. Am I winning? Not even close. We're gonna get fucking lilied. You notice I fucking called that. My last life is fucking bombed. Oh. Iki, you suck balls, you suck balls. No, I took balls. Lily's here to break stalemates. Fuck you over. Yeah. No, I was good. I was good. I knew everything was fine. Lily had to show up and be her dumb ass, as per usual. Put Lily Black on the enemy list. I don't have one, but I need to have one so that I can put you on the list. Along with, who else was on it? I don't know. Someone else was on it. I said some time ago. Gauge. Actually, I didn't even need to. Whatever. Have gauge. I need enough gauge. I'm gonna need gauge. I'm gonna get fucked. Using charge attack slightly raises back Lily's countdown. Oh, so Lily only shows up if I see. Fucking asswipe. I'm guessing there's no on-screen indicator for Lily's countdown. She just shows up. Your sins will not vanish from justice. Of course, you cannot pretend that you have died. Nah, you just get the Lily alert. Yep. You just get fucking Lily alerted. But Lily showed up recently, so the gauge is probably pretty low, so we're not gonna have Lily for a while. I don't know if that means I should press offense right now. I should probably just continue what I'm doing, just do it better. Oh, you're going for some bullshit, huh? I really just stood there and took it. What am I doing? What are we doing here? Ah, gotcha, bitch. Didn't really make too much of a difference. I love Touhou playing dead. I love Touhou being dead. I now have level 1 gauge. Bad. This is bad? This is less bad than I thought. I survived. Holy shit. And then I'm looking at not me. Gotcha. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do all that shit. Oh my lordy, 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 lord. That's good shit. I have to like charge shot into her. No, how the fuck did I miss that? I was doing alright, and now I'm doing not alright. Never mind, I am doing alright. The lily will brandish a scythe and attack you. What the hell are you dreaming about? I thought you just went off on your own to do some flower viewing, but you've been doing nothing but muttering this ever since you came back. Not acting like yourself. Blood-stained hands are coming out from below the cherry blossoms and grabbing my feet. Wonder if you saw something you weren't supposed to see during your flower viewing. I drink some fresh, bright red carrot juice. Average ending, characters up to something stupid, basically. Is she even sleeping for real? Here, the medicine is done. I found a lot of poison in her body, but the quantity isn't that particularly significant, so she'll get better if she sleeps. I think she might have fallen asleep in a place where Lily of the Valley bloom or something. Touhou ending, Touhou gets bullied. So this is the medicine? Yes. Although it's just wheat flour. Anything can cure you if you think it will. Called the placebo effect. But will something like that work if you really stay in front of Touhou? She's sleeping, isn't she? I don't think she could be pretending to sleep at this hour. I guess so. But judging by the strength of the poison, she's sick in bed for a different reason. Something probably affected her mind. Something shocking might have happened to her. As a matter of fact, she might have tried pulling a trick but got tricked instead. Or as a matter of fact, she might be trying to pull a trick right now. I wonder, will this wheat flour work? And if anyone can trick someone easily and have fun doing so. On the other hand, when one gets into a critical moment, he realizes for the first time that he isn't trusted. It is exactly like the boy who cried wolf. Nevertheless, a prankster becomes like the boy who cried wolf because he is eager to trick someone foolish. That is the reason for his own foolishness. If he is wise, he would act with care in his deception. However, it is by no means easy for someone to make a wise deception. As long as there are those who trick, there are those who get tricked. That's why he can lose trust. However, a wise person's deception does not bring forth more people prone to being tricked. The wise one would happily enjoy tricking people, yet he would do it so that the deceived wouldn't realize they were tricked or affected at all. On the contrary, they would thank him. The deception that makes the deceived thankful is a deception made by a truly bright person. This wasn't anything like Touhou's tricks or pranks or the such. Lying was just the way of living. As she took in the wheat flour, she felt as if the poison in her mind went down. Congratulations. Ending number 9. Wow. Fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice, Touhou's trick, basically, right? Let's see. So we still have the same people here, basically. Alright. I am... Peace out. I will, read some character backstories, since I got some of that next time. I'll read them, now that I've gotten a bit of experience with the game. And we'll do some match mode and stuff, and we'll see how that goes as well. We'll see some shenanigans. We'll do some CPU versus CPU stuff. We'll do all that next time. I'll do a couple runs, I'll do a couple matches. All that good stuff. So, that's gonna do it for me. As usual, I will stream this on Thursdays. On Monday, I do Artificial Dream in Arcadia, and Tuesdays, maybe now Wednesdays, I do some programming. So if that'll interest you, be sure to drop a follow if you're interested. I am going to get going as this thing does its weird glitchy movement, because whatever. That's just how this works, I guess. And that's gonna wrap it for me. So, again, thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a great day. I'm going to bed or something. And I guess I'm curious to see if the game will crash after this demo, because sometimes it does. But the demo's actually going on for a pretty long time, which is interesting. It crashed before at the beginning. I guess it's fine. Alright, well, anyway, I'm going. Peace. Did not crash, nice.